Salutations, individual, and welcome to the first episode of Blueprints. Now, just to let you know ahead of time, I know nothing about this game. I was referred to this game by someone else, one of my champions, on the server. I was told that it's a really relaxing, chill game, and I figure that after the last few streams, I figured it'd be nice to kick back and relax. But, I mean, this main menu seems a little bit, dark and spooky. Which is perfect. At least in my opinion. So let's get into it and figure out what the heck Blueprints is about. I was told it's like a story-based game, but I told the guy not to spoil anything about it, so, yeah. Going in blind. Almost completely blind. Doggo Bomb. That is an adorable name for a company. Also, God, I need to clean my screen. In association with Raw Fury. Okay. So is it Ross or Rose or Rose? Get a load of this guy's ugly mug.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
So we speed run into room 26. Got it. So what, each room is like progressively more and more filled with demons? Where's my shotgun? Sorry, I'm way too fired up for a chill stream. I'm sorry. Day 1. Aw, look at it. I'm playing as a tiny short motherfucker. He's adorable. Okay. Oh, the mouse sensitivity is so low. Settings, controls. Jack that shit up. Better. I just wish I could fix the rest of the controls because I don't do WASD very well. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intention in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought unto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate, and you may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning, and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies behind any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert Bullshit Sinclair. Okay. So, is this gonna just change? The Mount Holly Blueprint. Oh, you found the Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh, you want me to do it now? Okay. What the heck is this? Okay. I noticed I got 50 footprints. What is this, find 50 clues or something? This reminds me a lot of playing in VR chat, you know? Like, whenever I'm on VR chat, I usually show up for a game of Murder 4 and just hang out, screw with people, you know, close doors. Slam doors in people's faces. It's really funny. Whenever I feel like doing a bit of trolling, I always go there for some Murder 4. Damn, it's locked. If only I could get past this inescapable, knee-high wall. Honestly, though, this is pretty beautiful. I mean, look at that. Look at this screenshot right here. Like, you see this, this area right here? This view, I can see that on a magic card, you know? Like, I'd put that on one of my lands. Or maybe not, because I don't really run green, but, you know, you get it. Putting that on one of my lands would be pretty, though, if I ran red. Like, that would be nice for a snow mountain. If only there were some swamps, though. Like, almost thought I could walk off there for a second. Also, what the fuck is with that? Dude, this game is beautiful. I know I should probably be what is this? Is there any way I can crouch? Okay, well, at least I don't have to hold C to crouch. I hate doing that. I mean, it makes sense putting the C key as the crouch key, but it's just like, ew. It's movement my pinky needs to be. In there? Wish I had a flashlight. Do I have a flashlight? I'll mess with that later. Either way, it's fork and dork in here. Is that a pull tab? Is that a torch? Can I light it? Nope. I probably need something inflammatory. Alright, well, I'd imagine I'm supposed to go straight into the manor and explore the rooms there, but I'm just checking out all my options before I do anything permanent. There's a lot of stuff to explore here. Damn, it's locked. Shit, wait, I got that quote wrong. It's locked. Damn. How dare you? You desecrate this land. Do you have any idea what happened to the stone golem? Also, who left this cooking? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time. From the blueprint menu, tab to return to the campsite. Okay, but what if there's werewolves? Also, 47, what do you mean? Why am I running out of resources? Is this like Starminar? Can I run out of Starminar? Oh, shit. 6, 9... 6, 9, done. Oh, it works every time. Okay, but this feels weirdly high-tech, like... You know what I mean. I have the feeling this manor is more than it appears. It is Starminar. Oh, boy. Well, I better not waste stamina here. Honey, where's my super shotgun? Whoa, what the... Oh, hey. Alexa Gray 23. Hello. Doing alright, doing alright. How are you? Sorry if I'm a little soft this time. This is more of a relaxing stream than usual. Good to see you. Whoa, what the... Select a room to draft. So... I gain Starminar when I open this. Wow, this is pretty. And it's got a nice view, too. Like, this is a pretty bedroom. I like it. Locked. Damn. That looks like it belongs on a dollar bill. That's pretty. Not saying she's pretty, not really my type, but the artwork is definitely detailed. Greetings from Reddington. Oh, is that like Redding? Like a ton of Redding. Like a ton of red herrings. Well, that seems a little on point. Aw, I can't have the nice hat. How will the ladies know I'm fancy? Also, is that a hint? I don't see any code or anything. Oh no, is that a Hard Rain reference? Okay, but there's gotta be some sort of key. See, if I was a key, I would put it... if I was a key, I'd be hiding inside the nightstand, but it doesn't appear to be clickable. See, it's so weird how a lavatory is called a lavatory, but there's no lava in it. It's like, what? So, parlor, it's got a puzzle piece on it. Or a den, and it's got a gem on it. So... puzzle? Huh. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. I mean, it is. This box is black. Well, it kind of is. I mean, if you think about it, it is mostly blue, but it's not entirely blue. But the same could be said of this. Huh. A rather curious wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate within the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games, puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game, played some years back, involving 3 boxes, different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests, should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Oh, this is interesting. Also, apple. Oh, cool. So that's how you get more star manure. Certain rooms, certain objects. Okay, so this is black. This is blue. Gems are in a true box. So surely this must be a lie. Means that if that's a lie, that means that these 2 are not it, which means this one has to be the one that has it, right? Wait. Yeah. Better 2 than 1, right? Oh, hey, Tareem64. Wait a minute. Rating, huh? Oh, cool. Welcome, welcome. This is actually the first time I've ever gotten a raid. Good to see you all, Poda Katie and Donale? 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 Good to see you all. I'll try to keep my voice down for those who are asleep. Let's see, what 10 star manure? I like 10 star manure. Wait a minute. It says, it's like sleeping, right? So, aren't we supposed to be not staying here overnight? Is it like nap time, I guess? I said car keys. Why would I need car keys? I don't need to drive away. Unless there's monsters in this game. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Practicing the narrator voice. I know I stress the S's a little too much. I gotta practice not doing that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I found the tent outside, but I figure I have plenty of Starminar left. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. If I'm ever stuck, I'll be sure to ask for help. But this is my first time playing, so it's a bit of a blind playthrough here. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evans, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. Huh. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzle, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. A.L. There's a lot of signatures to remember. I wonder if they're part of the puzzle. But what the heck does a mathematical puzzle or the rules of darts have to do with billiards? This seems a little complicated. Let's hope I don't fuck it up. Yeah. It's nice to see you all here. What? Oh, wait. There used to be a door here, wasn't there? Wait, so... Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Okay, I see what's going on here. There was a board game I used to play a lot as a kid. It was called Zombies, right? With 3 exclamation marks at the end. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Our last day went on for a few hours longer than intended, so we have to get going with cleaning up. Anyway, well, I shall welcome you back, Donale. Good luck, and I hope things go smoothly. That being said, I think I have this all figured out. So what we need here is a long room. It seems intent on giving me dead ends here. What is with this room? Can I climb? No, I cannot climb. Is this a gun? No, it's a weird spinny thing. That's supposed to be like one of those, Oh, right, it's that weird auto tape packing thing. Good old regular roll of tape. Yeah. Gonna go to sleep, but will lurk, and may your dead ends be few. Well, thanks, Poda Katie. I appreciate it. Rest well, and I hope your rest is uninterrupted. Yeah, I always prefer to do this by hand. So let's see, we got 2 dead ends and a corner. Right? Am I doing this right? Yep, I'm doing it right. Aw, dude, I would love to have a jukebox like this in my house. I have no idea where I would put it, but it would be awesome. And there's a key. Wait a minute. Uh, hmm. A journey noteworthy. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal, prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, lucky me that I'm a D&D player, huh? Give me a sec. Let me grab a piece of paper. Paper? Paper! No, wait, no, that's fantastic. I mean, homework, yes. Ah, okay. I wasn't expecting this to be a puzzle game, but I mean, like, puzzly puzzle game, but I found a key. Surely this key goes to the locked chest over here, yes? Let's stick this bad boy in there. There's money, there's a jewel, and there's a key. So I spend a key to get a key? I'll take it. That's a swell deal. I call that a net win, and all it cost me was 2 Starminar. Oh, rats. My other computer is getting borked. Give me a sec. My apologies, we've got some technical trouble. As long as this doesn't do what I think it's doing. Well, this is interesting. Red gems in each green room? That's cool. Neat. Rats. Well, this does not bode well. Just as a heads up, currently my chat is completely... I am completely blind to the chat at the moment. I hope this problem does not persist. But for now, let's work with what we know. And what we know is money. I like how it automatically grabs all of the money. It's quite nice. It's also nice having some apple. Huge fan of apple juice. Come on now. I want to see what folks are saying. I don't want to leave chat out of this. We're in this together, you and I. Aw, dude, I haven't seen a rolling pin like this since the last time I went to my grandma's. Something I really liked is my grandma makes some amazing muffins. Okay, it looks like the secondary part of the setup is getting back on its feet. I'll be able to see you fellas in a moment. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Technical issues are clear. I am back. Also, thank you for the follows, folks. I really appreciate it. Oh man, this thing. You know, a few years back, I didn't know why people put these rolls on the little pillar thing. But after taking care of 5 dogs and 5 cats for so long, I get it. I really get it. Those are awful big for cans of soup. Or at least I assume that's soup. Also, this is an odd... Wait, is that a hint? I have the feeling there's something in that room right there. That's interesting. Food for sale? Items for sale. I think items would be more useful. Well, ain't that pretty? Man, you can't just put an arcade machine in front of me and expect me not to play, Diagi blocks? Diagi blocks? Diagi blocks? Diagi block. There we go. I fucked up, didn't I? Yes, I did. Hmm. Well, in any case... A sledgehammer, you say? Running shoes? I'm pretty sure I would like that sledgehammer. And shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Nice. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch-out clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password be... Okay, so... Hmm. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That is very specific. With his stairs, without his gem? Okay, well, I do believe we may have run into some bunk RNG here. Okay. Just checking. Tomorrow you will wake to find the rooms of the estate, as well as your current inventory, have been reset. I don't believe there was anything locked anywhere. At least not with padlock. Padlock. Wait a minute. I just realized something. If we head back here... And I suppose I don't need to worry about Starminar so much. Can I use a sledgehammer on these boards? No. That's unfortunate. As it turns out, Peter is a very weaselly man who cannot swing a sledgehammer to break boards. That said, there was that one locked gate back here. Somewhere. There you are. Just checking to see if the audio picks up. Yep. Alright. So, it's hammer time. No? But it said... Well, that is most unfortunate. Very well, then. Let's try this again. So, we didn't lose, right? Because it felt more like RNG. No, it's day 2. That was basically the tutorial. Alright. Ready for a fresh start. That remains unchanged. When in doubt, go right. Alright, more options. Doors in the west wing are likely to be locked. Okay, but is that west in terms of this perspective, entering? Or west wing as in west from the... Which perspective would be the west wing? I'll study architectural matters later. For now, I believe it's time to leave few dead ends as I can. I like this room. It has a key and a jukebox. Well, this place is cozy. My apologies if I talk too much. I tend to ramble a lot when things are quiet or idle. The gemstone. That is a very cool effect, actually, the fire. The melding of two-dimensional sprites create the illusion of a three-dimensional fire. Clever, clever. Okay, there are some very useful things, but I'd rather avoid dead end. Starting to understand how this game works. Also, that is a beautiful view. But it makes you wonder what the differences are, because I know this is the outside of the building, right? On the side of it. So what would happen if you had this module in the center of the building? I will eventually need to make a decision. May as well have one that has long-reaching advantages. Okay, I understand this is meant to be a child's room, but why is there a pawn here? This is definitely an estate of eloquence, for sure. Ah, pretty rock. The Red Prince, huh? By Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when clouds weren't around. Okay, but the clouds aren't red either. But in any case, and do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read, the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his books, red book we just read. Okay, that was kind of a cool story, but That's gotta have some kind of deeper meaning. I'll concern myself with that another time. For now, we have more to explore. Hmm. Let's see what the closet has in store. A shovel. Old weathered shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging or for exterminating Xenos. What other gift was I promised? A shiny bauble. The digger of stone. A fine hat that my character is not dapper enough to use. Hmm. It seems that may have been all. And so I return. My suspicions confirm. My path made clear. Hmm. You enter this room. I do believe I've found a good stamina combo. This box looks a lot like a Chinese puzzle box. The kind where you hide coins inside. But there's no locked chest this time. Unfortunate. Drawing room, eh? Draw new plans while in this room. Hmm. Okay, the skill needed to draw with this type of art style is commendable. But there's something else I've noticed here. All of these images are all of figures in motion, be they sprinting, simply hurrying, and they show the distance from step to step. Hmm. Drawing for floor plan. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Hmm. Handy. That is one bizarrely ornate fireplace. It'd be a shame to actually use it. It would be a greater shame to deny it its purpose. I need to take the West Wing Hall. Because this allows me to explore in both directions. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any something may draft. Oh? It may be my imagination. You know, this would be a good place for a utility closet, actually. A useful dead end. Garage. Cabinet. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Well, I turned everything on and shut the keycard entry system off. So if that actually does bar my way, simply return. It is a little silly putting the breaker room by the front of the building, but if needs must, I suppose. Alright. So, here comes that logic puzzle again. This box is one of the two empty boxes. Two boxes in this room are empty. That is true. And there are 3 boxes in this room. This is also true. So this one is lying. Means it's not empty. Excellent. Apple? I have no gold to give, good sir. But you will not deny me passage. For my will is stronger than my coffer. And so I take from your till. Isn't this wrong? Should I not be doing this? Irregardless, I must press forward, because turning back is an unspeakable thing. There are no choices remaining. I must move on. Unfortunate. I wonder what the star is. The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's Companion to Constellation. By Richard Witt. Ben Aries, Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending upon the number of stars that can be seen in the sky, given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star grants one goal. The two trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 step. Diamonds Minor, 1 gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key grants 1 key. Diamondus Major, 5 gem. Draxus the Dead, dead end rooms are more common. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. Yeah, that's a funny pun. L'Orealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Interesting. Let us see the stars, if it would permit. Only I could drop down. Of wasting time. The North Star guides my return. Oh? I believe that the security room may be more useful down the road. For now, let's see what the dark room holds for us. Oh, gods. This place truly is a dark room. You know, this room reminds me of a game called Afraid of Monster. I really liked that game. It had its flaws, but it was a good game, all in all. That said, fate is not kind to us this day. We shall make another attempt. What is that star? I wonder. We managed to explore roughly twice as many rooms, if not more. I feel I grow ever closer. It is time for this attempt, and I get to keep the star. Let's see. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 5. That's 45. So there are 45 rooms here. So I would assume the antechamber leads to the 46th room. Which means that we need to explore every single space of this puzzle and then reach the antechamber, which should reveal the 4th door. This must be quite the serpentine route. But I will always begin with the right. Because the right way is always the right way. I noticed there is a prior mention of a garage. I wonder if these car keys have any correlation. That is not the middle box. Gems are in the middle box. Wait a minute. There are 2 false chests here. There will always be at least one which is placed true. Always be at least one that is false. See, so it must be the central one. Wonderful. Boat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. That's excellent, actually. But for now, let us expand our options. It's going well so far. One gold is a small price to pay for progress. Especially when I have no gold to give. As soon as I click on that, there's no going back. We will leave our options open for the time being. If only I could turn it. Actually, this is ideal. I may have found a path around. I always liked rooms with a view of the open sky. Better chance of finding gold and keys. And I'd imagine I need a shovel for this place. An excellent idea. Pretty door locked by electronic keycard. If needs must, I suppose. I need to double back. This metal detector could prove invaluable. The main course is served only in the dining room. And of course, we've received a bot to be purged. Instant ban. I love bacon and eggs, actually. If I didn't just have dinner, I'd probably be quite inclined to have some bacon and eggs. Add morning room to today's draft pool. I'll consider this. This would be a wise place for this. I don't know why, but my left pinky really hurts right now. I doubt I'll return here. I have the feeling the weight room may actually be a unique locale. And in any case, it would cost too much right now. We take the keys we can. Ah. A greater sum of wealth has been found. So I get the feeling that red rooms bear bad news. They tend to be bad things. So what kind of bad thing would await in the bathroom? Perhaps a haunting spirit. I see. There's no way to double back. That is deeply unfortunate. If needs must, I suppose. Last. Each time you collect 3 gold, earn an additional 1 in interest. Curious. I wonder if it is 3 gold in total. For example, every multiple of 3. In any case, I have sufficient gold to make bacon and eggs. This is excellent. And then I can go here to flex on the haters and say, fuck all y'all, I still don't have any money. Only I would weaponize being poor. Ooh, Locker room, sauna, and pump room. I am well aware that this locale is particularly bougie. That said, this is an odd choice of decor. drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending upon the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. And of course, no running. I will use this room to conserve my metal detector for tomorrow. For the time being, I wonder if there's a way to rotate the room. I still have one last Hail Mary. But for now, let us see if this confirms my suspicions. It's a good thing that I have a map. Otherwise, I'd be very lost. I still laugh in the essence of poorness. I shall save that option as a last resort. Does not appear to be powered on, so merely shutting that off does not secure passage. It merely further bars it. That is unfortunate. A life's lesson to take away from this is to not dabble in that which we do not understand. Unfortunately, that locale is locked. Therefore, the answer remains to leave something for future reference. Therefore, I could put the car keys in there, actually. The metal detector is useful, and the coin purse is nice. I have yet to find a use for car keys at the moment. Two more rooms than before, and I've traveled far further. This place has my curiosity. It bears the essence of something bright, cheerful, but with potentially dark, sinister undertow. If you've ever heard of a game called Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, that's the vibe I'm getting from this. What is this? Single ivory die. While drafting, you may use it to re-roll new floor plans. That is very useful. I have only just begun. The variations of these rooms are magnificent. Jokes are on you. I still have nothing for you to take. Most curious. Very well, then. I love the ambiance. Ah, yes, a shovel. A few unimpressive pebbles. Not even worth picking up. Ah, turnip. Excellent. And what's even more excellent is I do not gain gold from it. Therefore, I cannot lose any. My apologies for the barking. And as ever, we press on. I would prefer to avoid doubling back. Very well, it may be worth the stone. No locked doors either. This is most excellent. Well, this is interesting. I may have found a clue. Print notes. HS has requested you get yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Oh, now there's a classy looking lady. And what's this? A broken lever. Proved to be useful. Perhaps this goes in the garden. I saw what looked to be the rest of a broken lever there. Ah, that's a hint that it's meant to be in the garden. What? Oh, that's her arm. Some sort of office. Undeveloped photograph. Was he a sleazy photographer then? That's what I'm kind of getting from this. The note he's holding isn't exactly developed. These are poorly handled photographs. This is an important key part of the mystery. Locked. Damn. That is also locked. In any case, I must pass through the chapel twice. It makes no difference. Oh? Okay, so one of the key elements to the exit is to find the greenhouse and the dark room and the breaker room. I understand now. Strange building. Well, this is what the courtyard is for. Found a tin can. And a coin. And a sledgehammer. Funny, the sledgehammer reminds me, we just did scream Cry of Fear the other day. Let's take the Nook. I like having more options, just in case. This is beautiful scenery for the dining room. It's a good thing I examine the environment. A veranda. Oh. Well, then I shall take this hall. It would make sense that a garage would be on this side of the building. Finally, a use for the car keys. Though it would make too much sense for them to be here. Oh? I was not expecting this. I do have a shovel. I must say, this game is beautiful. With its cel-shaded art style and its appreciation for the ornate. I have opened a shortcut. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Excellent. So I can feel free to explore this area another time. But for now, stamina is a resource I do not plan to waste. I say as I run headlong, full speed. Now, let us take these keys, and whatever else is rightfully mine. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services are required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. I shall return when I find those car keys once again. What the hell is a boudoir? I don't know, but I will explore it another time. I love that smooth jazz, though. It appears to be time for the boudoir. I lack the resources, the cloister. Oh. This is a young lady's preparation room. And a good place to hide the safe. I remember a 1 and a 0. There appears to be more to this puzzle. So the safe was a Christmas present. But why? I wouldn't exactly be thrilled to receive a wall safe present. Mayhaps that means I'm ungrateful, but interesting. It is a shame that it requires gem. Let us re-roll. It will do. It shall do. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. To imagine getting all that food for mere 4 gold. Inflation is staggering indeed. What is this? Black silk sleep mask. Aside from being a very peculiar sex toy, the first time you enter each bedroom, you gain 5-star Manar. Fascinating. I'll be sure to use it for its intended purpose and nothing else. Oh, that is very handy, actually. I dare say we are making bang-on progress. In fact, let us get our resource back. I'll leave the sledgehammer here for now. It may be of more use later. Now is the perfect time for a dead-end room. Let's get this bathroom out of the draw deck. Is it a risk merely because it is a meaningless dead end? If so, I've had worse consequences. And it does make sense that the lavatory would be by the entrance hall. I like the architecture of this run. I appreciate it. The only factor that I dislike is that we must pass through the chapel to access the second half. If needs must, I suppose. But there's no reason for me to return to the greenhouse. That said, I am prepared to proceed, now armed with a plethora of keys. We must press further forward. The card. The crate, the key card. An excellent find. No regrets were had coming here. But this is our final chance for progress. We have 2 chances. Oh. Oh, what a shame that I don't have a gem. I love aquarium. Let us redraw. We cannot take the risk of the archives at this time. This may save us a great deal of time doubling back. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. This room has the possibility of bearing great wealth. Not only that, but there's an opportunity if later. Safe code 908. This is where my writing utensil comes in hand. Nine, 0, 8, 3. Safe. Excellent. Now, we must travel all the way back to the boudoir, which is unfortunately at the other end of the building. A choice now stands: to spend all that star minar and 2 gold to go there and back, to retrieve whatever may be in that safe, or to simply proceed. I choose to proceed. I shall take that risk and boldly go. I have no choice. The billiards room next. I do appreciate how well maintained these pool cues are. I am so glad I have a drink with me. Five, 8. Curious. I wonder. 15. $13. So 13 is lower. And followed by 3. Then 12, then 8, then 5. Thus far, the puzzles have been rather simple, so it's interesting to see one like this. So, I would wager solution to this puzzle is 15, 13, 3, 12, 8, 5. No? Oh, I get it. Okay. So it is 15 plus 13, which of course is 28. Or wait, no. Hang on. $15 plus 13 minus... Because it goes to the next number, right? So it would be 28 minus 3 is 25. Times 12. Ah, that's cool. It appears King of Pumas redeemed on-screen celebration. That's the first time I've seen that. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Honestly, it is nice doing puzzles like this. Makes it easy to just relax and look over and see what's going on. All in all, today's been a pretty good day. Now, 15 plus 13, 28, minus 3, 25 times 12, 175. Divided by 8. That's tricky. Oh, no, not at all. As far as I've seen. I haven't really I've never played this game before. But there were no horror tags on the store page or any such thing. This appears to be more of a calm, casual puzzle game of sorts. We need to assemble RNG. We need to assemble random room in order to find all 26 rooms. In order to do that, we need to solve the various puzzles inside these rooms. One of which is this billiards puzzle that has me a bit lost. But this is primarily because mathematics is not my forte. I decided to change tone for a little bit to make a more relaxing stream. Usually I, play scary games or action-packed games. I figured tonight would be a good time to just sit back, relax, and enjoy. That and also some of our viewers today are currently asleep, so I don't want to wake them. Left over. One with, and leftovers, so how many in 15? 5, almost 2. Almost is not close enough. So it would be 11. Right? But we're missing one symbol. It's plus, minus, times, divide. Either way. I just kind of wish that the jazz would continue. I was really getting into the vibe with the jazz. I do enjoy a good bit of jazz. That being said, I assume that the puzzle is from the perspective of the pool player. But the formation of the symbol is most confusing. Unless the key here is to not involve all of the ball. I see. I think I understand the puzzle now. It's a puzzle of perspective. I need to rewrite what I've written. Wow, it looks like King of Pumas is our first Prime subscriber. Quite awesome, though I do apologize. I'm somewhat unprepared for this. But I thank you for it regardless. May your contributions go down in the annals of history. This ball is 15. I need to reorganize how I write it down in the different pattern. That is 13. So therefore it must be there. All good. I like to watch small streamers. You guys are more active with the viewers. Fair enough. I understand both perspectives. The small streamers, you know, every voice may be fewer in number, but they're that much more precious. That being said, large streamers, no offense to them, they just have a lot on their plate. So that ball is 3, and it's there. This one's key to look at. My eyesight is not that keen, but I believe that is a 12. It's far to the right, and it's a 12. here is an 8 and a 5. So 8 and a 5. Not far from. So, I believe we have all we need to solve this puzzle. All I need now is to tune in my perspective. How much did the rig cost to make? More than I would like to admit, admittedly. But, honestly, it's a good thing I made it when I did. Because by now, it cost almost double. True, true. And the entire setup was actually assembled by Darth Father, so he did an excellent job. Not a day goes by where I'm not thankful for his hard work. So if I'm reading this correctly, 15 plus 13, that's 28. And then minus 3 would be 25, yes. Times 12. No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, unless you mean the VTuber rig. In which case, yeah. Let me check something. Actually, wait, one moment. Why don't I just use the resources at my disposal? Down. Hold on. There's something going on. Really, really. One moment. Let me take a look at something. Because I know that can be a little, I don't remember. I believe the rig was made by EISP. Or, well, an employee of EISP. I don't exactly remember the name of the individual off the top of my head, but it is an excellent job. Yep, EISP graphic. I'm thankful for her work. Wait, I just had an idea. If we were to begin this puzzle from 0, what it would mean is plus 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6 divided by 12 is 2, right? That seems more reasonable than 175, considering. So then... this one would be 13 minus 3 is 10 times 12 is 120 divided by 8. So that's 40? I believe I may be in error with that one, because that one doesn't make sense. What if I flip it around? Oh, maybe I have to solve that one from... Oh, because that's the opponent's side of... That's clever! Okay, well that one's higher up, so that must mean that's the 8. So if we start from 0 and work our way up, then that means 8 minus 12 is negative 4 times 3 is 4, 12, 4, 8, 12. Divided by 13? No, that can't be right. Got to get some rest. Absolutely. Go ahead and lurk if you wish. You're more than welcome to relax. Several of the people here are already doing the same. And don't worry, there won't be any sudden loud noises. At least none from me. That said, I believe I'm doing this puzzle incorrectly. Maybe. No, I doubt that this puzzle goes into the negatives. So perhaps 13 minus 3 is 10. No, I already did it that way. Let's try this. 5 plus 8 is 13. Minus 12 is 1. Times 3 is 3. And divided by 13? No, that can't be right. I doubt that this puzzle would go into the negatives. Alright. Yeah, of course. At the moment, though, admittedly, I have a surplus of caffeine at the moment. So, I'm just doing what I can to help my brain ride it out. So let's see. Perhaps it's not as complicated as I'm thinking it is. I'm just glad the stamina isn't going down while I solve this puzzle. I appreciate it. For now, though, I believe we should click on 2. And solve this one. Also, I can't help but wonder what these darts are for. I mean, aside from the obvious. There's one green over here, two greens over there, and one red over there. So I'm wondering if that has anything to do with it. I remember there being a note in the foyer about this, but I can't remember what that note said. If I recall correctly, it said that this puzzle has nothing to do with mathematics, but I believe that's preposterous, because otherwise why would these mathematical symbols be here? Unless... Wait a moment. Let's try this. 15. 13. 3. 12. Or wait. It would be 15. 13. 3. Either 8 or 5. I'm willing to give 8 a try. Okay, so 15, 13, 3, and 5. Nope. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty firmly convinced that this is a math puzzle. As much as I dislike math puzzles, I'm confident I can solve this. So we already found 2. That one is 2, for sure. This one, however, has me a bit stumped. So it would be 13, 3, 12, 8? Right? Or would it be... It could be 8, 12, 3, 13. In which case... 8, 12, 13... What? Wait a minute. It'd be 8, 12, 3, 13. Right? 8, 12... Why did I write a 13? 8, 12... 3, 13. 3, 13. It would be plus 8. That's 8. Minus 12. That's negative 4. Times 3, that's 12. Divided by 13. That makes no sense. Mathematically, that's impossible. Even if you were to handle it in the negatives, that's still not possible. The only way to solve that equation would be with decimals, and I assume that we're not operating with decimals, since there's no decimals on this board. So therefore... Maybe it's my perspective that's faulty. Because it looks like that's the 8. Irregardless of whether it's 13 or 15, where is the flaw in my math? Things start going wonky when I subtract 12 from 8. Or subtract 12 from 5. But what else could that minus be directing me to? Could it be as simple as just 13, 3, 8? So, plus 13, that's 13. Minus 3 is 10. Times 12 is 120. Divided by 8 is 40. Right, yeah, 40. So is it just 2, 4? No, there's something else to this. Oh, wait a minute. 2, 1, 4, 3, right? Am I onto something? 2, 1, 4, 3, right? Damnation. So could it be 2, 4, 1, 3? Or maybe it's 2, 1, 4, 2, 1. That sounds more like a piano piece. 2, 4, 1, 2, 1? How about 2, 4, 1, 3? No. I have the feeling I'm missing a part of this combination. You have my curiosity puzzle, and you have my respect. You've managed to endure the racking of my mind. That said, we must proceed. This would be an amazing room to draft, if not for the fact that it's a dead end. I would love to jump on the kitchen, but there's no gems. In any which case, this spells doom for the run. But at least with the mailroom we can secure a future. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by email to the address the client has provided. Okay. So, here's another thing. Okay. down. Press all green press green blue blue to red or purple 5 all needed to start 6. Alright, so it seems there's more to the fuse box than I thought. You don't just click all the buttons till they turn green. This is interesting. We're hitting the more deep-cutting puzzles. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Rivane to sender, as he's no longer employed with our staff. Did he approve the Hills standing wrong mail? Hard for me to read that without zooming in. Kinda wish I could just take a screenshot and analyze later. Suppose I could, but I haven't the time nor patience right now. This particular run has reached its end, but not quite, because we still have some business to take care of. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Ben Aries, 63080. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have the feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find that time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. Be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, And I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigible. Dirigible. That's gonna be a thing now. I'm gonna call it dirigible. Oh boy, next stream's gonna be a mess. Alright. Well, I suppose my wealth is irrelevant given the situation, so passing through the chapel be that much of a concern. That said, I have the sneaking suspicion that every room is unique. So, you can't have more than one of the same exact room. That is useful. I think I made the right call placing the West Wing Hall in that particular spot. That said, we're heading back to the boudoir. I have business to take care of with a certain safe. And then, to conserve resources on a future run, I'll be exploring outside. Let's see how well I remember the layout off the top of my head. I found it here without checking the map. Not bad. Now let's check out this code. Time. 9083. Enter. I said enter. Clear, 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 clear. 9083. Enter. What do you mean? This is the wrong safe? Would it be? Are you messing with me? Let's try it backwards. 3, 8, 0, 9. Well, I remember in the dark room there was a code 10. So let's try 903 for that. No, it seems not. Now let's try 908310. Damn. Unless I'm being stupid. 9083. Enter. Then the wheel. What do you mean? This is madness. This is madness, and I am departing. When the guy told me it was a story-based game with some puzzles in it, I was not expecting it to be this puzzly. True, I'm in a more relaxed mood than normal, but... What? What? This isn't even in the house. Novel? Oh, this would be so useful. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ribbon, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the ground has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duty. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service, and wish you the best in your future endeavor. Anne Babbage, House Manager. These are bear traps. Something tells me that Mrs. Babbage made a mistake. But I believe that this room will be immensely useful down the road. I've had enough of rooms that limit my power just because of gemstones. My ambition will no longer be caged. I haven't given up yet. I'm bloody stubborn. Actually, I have a few ideas first. Let's go back out here. Yes, I know it costs a little bit of stamina, but it's well worth the benefits. Make an offering, receive a blessing. That's fascinating. Let's take the tool shed. I figure items found in here could be useful. For example. What is this? A lockpick. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Useful. See what I mean? This was the right call. All it cost was about 5 stamina, which I can recover with an item. Oh my. Going to immediately take this. Excellent. I'll think about that. You know what? Alright, let's give this a shot. The key to the bed. Oh! Oh, that's cool. You choose what color the room is based on the book you choose. Ah. So, shops, danger, green, and hallway? Choose green. Alright, well... Nice. And this would be why. But that was it? Yeah, it suits me fine. Fine. But if I understand it correctly, this means the West Wing Hall only be accessed on the West Wing, which makes sense. Hmm. You know what? It may seem silly, but I'm gonna put a dead end here. Okay, so 5 purple is needed to start the 6th. There we go. So they're all purple. What now? I think I solved it. I think. We'll see. Damn. I have other ways of securing that room's cooperation. For now... Right? Yes. I wish to limit dead ends and make good use of items. And more keys wouldn't hurt. So then, this should be... the mail room, right? So what is this? Customer's copy. Packing slip. The Sneaker Company. And date packed 11/5. Apartment 604. Serial number 1157770. A. Thompson. 1 brass compass and 1 magnifying. Ah. A navigational compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That could be useful, actually. And this? A wooden brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. That would be very useful for lore. Let's test this sucker out. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Well, it turns out I don't need to do any of that complicated screenshotty stuff. Let's test out that northward stuff. Okay, but I won't enter it just yet. Boy, wait a minute. Actually, devil's in the details. What can I say? Honestly, it would be nice for the boudoir to be here. Near the entryway makes sense. Yeah, I was about to say the safe is not there. Ah, yes, more reason to not go the other way. Ah, that's what that is all about. Ah, alright. Hmm. Fine. Not like I have many other options. I'll make use of this assorted variety of loot. Better to lose stamina than to lose gold, right? Stamina can be recovered, gold is more difficult. And besides, I don't plan to return. I love how I spend 2 stamina to get here in order to get 2 stamina when I do. Like, that's just solid right there. This will save me in the long run. So, the way I'm guessing it is, with the way it works, you can only get the terrace on the right-hand side, just like how you can only get the garage on the left. So, if you want to save on gems, go right first, as I always say. At least now, my coffers overfloweth. Damn. That lavatory really did fuck me over, though. In the end. It's fine. That is cool. How astrology can guide your way. I like that, this micro-orrery. Why not? Of course, now I get an abundance of gems now that they're no longer necessary. Wait, did that say safe code or padlock code? Hmm. I won't surrender until I've found a solution. I'm getting closer with every run. Of course, now I need to pay attention to my stamina. I like this side path. It feels comfortable. And the benefits of going here are well worth it. I'll come back when I have gemstones and gold. I know, it'll cost more stamina, but I want to see what that blessing could be. What the fuck? The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. So, this is the right one? That blank one really did mess with me. Come on then, show me what you got. Hell. Oh, that's awful. Not bad, actually, not bad. Would you like to play a game? I kinda like where this pantry is going, though. It's worth the risk. Shit. Actually, should I? Right, sure. I don't think we'll be coming back off. Okay. Hmm. You would think that such a delicate little wallflower would not be such a meathead. What is wrong with that path? Hmm. Unfortunately, I must return. Think about it. Fuck. Wait a minute. Well, I may as well go all in. And a key to get a key, I suppose? Oh, and a shovel. Maybe this wasn't a waste. What is with that 10? Really bugging me. But I do recall the drawing room had a locked door. We may as well make use of this while we're here instead of burning gold needlessly. Not ideal. I suppose the pool will do. Well, it's not like it's much of a choice. That would actually be kind of nice to have a bedroom by the pool. I suppose it would make daily life a little tedious, though. I wonder if 3 gold is a sufficient offering. The shrine. The offering's probably more like 1 gold, but you know. I don't want to use my turns just yet. A sauna right by the entrance. I do plan to use this blessing to full effect. Oh, this could really screw me over. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Actually, it certainly isn't bad. Let's try this. Reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. The key. Mr. Mount Holly Library book request form. Books and periodicals requested in this form will be old and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. So, red, blue, or call? Oh. Okay, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. The History of Arindia by Caleb Manning. The EPCW Pump System User Manual. Or Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. I'll go with Drafting Strategy, since it seems like Simon could do with a little bit of literary guidance. Mount Holly Record. Temporal records. Total time, 3 hours and 3 minutes. Total days, 6. Longest day, 1 hour, 14 minutes, 33.7 seconds. Average day, 33.32.9. Resource records, 304 steps taken. Blah de blah, these are all my scores. I'll not be beaten by a dartboard. Still though, this is kind of unnerving. Like the house is watching us. But also not in a malicious way. Mount Holly scrapbook, huh? Oh, this is for all the lore I've found. Aw, man. Really? You put the chapel as my favorite? Yeah. Well, it does seem to show up every time. Spare room, bedroom, nook. Makes sense. Most paid for passageway. Well, passageway is a good one. Most time spent in the billiard room. Well, yeah, that puzzle is pretty hard. Contraptions. Largest purchase. Most avoided floor plans. Bunk room, patio, and security. Fair enough. This got me thinking maybe I should. Well, okay. If there was ever time for a blessing, it would be now. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's dirty. I need to find out what that blessing is. Does running actually cost more stamina? Have I been doing it wrong this whole time? Oh, damn, it's that kind of relaxing game, huh? Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 ivory die. Gain 5 extra gold each time you roll a die. That's cool. Lasts 3 days. You know what? I'm starting to like the shrine. And we're done. might be a little bit different. Alright, cool. Alright. This has got me fired up because I've got the power of a high roller. I know today's stream is more of a relaxed stream, but I'm actually rather excited to continue. I got the sauna buff. I got the high roller buff. Let's see how much stamina it takes for me to get there and back without sprinting. What the fuck? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. Okay, I like that a lot, actually. That rocks, actually. That's 8 classrooms, today's draft pool? What? I need that shelter. I have the feeling that this is kind of a trick, but curious to see if there's anything in here. Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. What is this, Fallout? Time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, it will remain open for 4 hours. Ah. Cool. Wait, so I need to keep streaming for another hour in order to see the effects of it? Or if I'm clever... So I was planning on doing a Doom stream tomorrow, but... maybe. Actually, you know what? With how awkward my schedule is in the new job recently, I do need some resistance training against fatigue. So you know what? All in, baby. Wait a minute. So it's December 9th. Right? It's the 9th? Yeah. And we're gonna put 6 a.m. Well, technically it's 8 minutes after 6, so it has to be 7, right? Unlock time confirmed. December 9th, 7 a.m. Okay. Okay, so in about 2 hours, it's gonna open. Which sucks, because I need to keep going for another 2 hours, kinda. But hey, you know what? I'm interested. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding ground. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate, and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Interesting. 0.05. Okay, so if I fuck around in the laboratory and then come back, I can really break through. A terminal password, BUTTMUNCH. How about, Loading. How about... Oh, not long enough. Boo. Alright. Well, this is interesting. I'm lock safe, huh? And water? Okay. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing the shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Alright. This place was built for 3. But the question is who? I'm getting closer to the solution here. So 67, 6, 5, and 4. 7, 6, 5, 4. So it takes 3 there, 3 back. Okay, so no, I'm fine. Fine. Running does not consume additional stamina, as far as I can tell. You know what? Let's play your game. Also, that's pretty cool how there's the spyglass here. Gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. Gems are in this box. Okay. There has to be at least one true one and at least one false one. So I'd wager... if this is true, then that would make that true as well. But then that would mean that this would be true, which means that that's not right. If this is false, false. False. So it would have to be the blue one, right? I'm putting my money down. This is the one. Yeah? Yeah. Cool. It's a good thing that the West Wing Hall is right here. Might not be the best play, but considering the corridor... This is actually the perfect time for the chapel. You know what? I'm gonna completely ignore the chapel. Sure. Oh, wait a minute. I fucked up. Ah, I fucked up because the... There's a little more mystery going on because of how I miscalculated. But it's better to not tempt fate, shall we? Oh. Alright. That's groovy. Oh, right. I have to actually look around in the library for it, don't I? Hmm. Whoa. What? What? Well, I definitely want the Foundation to be in a better place. But this is quite rare. Hmm. I'll settle for the secret passage for now. Let's give this a shot. Fuck. Really? I am surprisingly boned. Um, I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. Bye. Well, this isn't ideal. I could turn the rooms, this would be so much easier. But I suppose that's the challenge of it, right? Yeah, but I don't have a shovel. May as well make use of my gambler's boon. Ah, that's just out of my price range. Also, 10 gold for a key? It's a little nuts. What's a salt shaker for? I'll be getting that shovel though. Unless the shovel's in the closet. No, but there's a key. And a gem. Now, there's practically guaranteed to be a gem in the courtyard. But the question is it worth it? I have an idea, actually. Right? Yeah, because if I do my math right, I can really stretch out the value of this key. Because... watch this. Launder currency? That's funny. Luxury items, huh? Too bad I only have one gem. Special key. Lockpick kit. Oh, now that's worth 10 gold. I just wish I had one more gold. I don't want to waste my blessing. Could there be something up on here? On the second set of stairs. Does not appear to be so. Either that or I've had bad RNG. So this puzzle doesn't appear to change. puzzle doesn't appear to change, but that weird blue thing does. What? Was it really that simple? Oh, wait a minute. (16 minus 7). So, if I'm not mistaken, that is 9? Okay, wait. So the original number is 2 times 1. That's 2, right? Would be 3, 9. Because 16 minus 7 is 9. So this is multiplication. 1 times 2 is 2. 2 times 2 is 2 times 1 is 2. So either way, it's true, right? What? Where's the logic? So 3? Fuck. Oops, wait. Divided by, right. So... something's off. Because 2 divided by 6 is... Well, that's not how division works. What could it mean? Okay. Okay, I don't understand this step. So clearly, I'm missing something. Because 6 divided by 2 is 3. Okay, so it's 0 plus 17. Plus 2 plus 1, so that's 20, right? But that's not how that works. The answer is 3. So that's plus each other. Okay, so I'm getting it so far, so orange is... wait a minute. Orange is subtraction. Addition is blue. Okay, I'm starting to get it. So then red would be multiplication and pink would be division, right? Am I right? Yeah, because orange is subtraction, so 2 minus 1 is 1. So pink would be division, which still doesn't make any sense. Is this supposed to mean 8? No. No. Okay. So, I have an idea. So I know this may sound childish, but I don't understand this part of the puzzle. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna brute force it. Now we know that it's not 3 or 8. Pretty sure it's not 6 or 2. Let's give 12 a shot. Why did that work? Is that actually multiplication? Wait a minute. That was just 6 times 2. What? Wait, why? Do I have that backwards? Huh. Okay, well, I think that's dumb. But whatever. Anyways. So division would be black, right? Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, right? That's the sequential order of mathematics. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. So it'd be addition, subtraction, multiplication, and then division would be the outer ring. Mathematically, that's actually pretty genius. So the equation then is plus 9 minus 7, that's 2, times 10, that's 20. Correct? Yes. Okay, I've figured it out. Cool, so it ain't got nothing to do with the balls to begin with. Well, almost nothing. So... add... sub... multiply... Dude, but... enter... in... yard... I've cracked the code. Excellent. I knew I'd figure it out eventually. I just wish I could have gotten a sauna. What I really wish is if there was some gold in there. Just one gold could have gotten me that key. Here's a question. So I know I avoided going into the chapel, but is there gold in here? I feel like the Raiders of the Lost Ark, right? Boarded up chapel. It wasn't locked. It wasn't locked. No. Oh, I I fucked myself over. You know what? Screw it. Let's make the absolute best out of this situation. Ha ha ha. Alright. Consider this situation officially unfucked. That dark room is a gamble. But I have no other choice. Oh, it's fine. Oh, that's because that's the consequence of this room is lights out. Right? Oh, haha. Nice. Fuck. If needs must, I suppose. Got no gems. It's nice to be safe from red rooms, but... Mage chamber? Oh. Not ideal. Oh, nice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left behind by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave. and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. An emergency evac. Oh, sweet. Why would she have a metal detector, though? This may be my final chance. Let's burn through the deck as... Okay, never mind. What? Okay, well I haven't answered this, boyo. Oh? I may have another answer to this. God, I have to go all the way back around. Let's take the easy way out, shall we? Hopefully this works. Ah, nice. Oh shit, wait, I'm a dumbass. Why did I do that? Whatever. The boudoir. What? No, I had him. You fool. Yeah. 1,000 hells await you. Alright. By the look of it, it looks like that's all my options. Made it to 20 gold though, that was cool. But all the wealth in the world means nothing without something to use it for. Damn. The sauna is such a precious room. Hmm. Oh, I thought there was some gold right there. Well, I better get ready to set a bunch of bedrooms in there. Ooh, this is cool. Oh, I love that. stones cut by hand, and letters brought to what the hell? I won't put you through having to listen to my terrible singing. I do have a friend of mine who might be able to sing this, though. To be honest, I would love to hear him sing. No. Alright, Doc, show me your parlor tricks. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems, so this box contains gems. And every box is black, so this box is black. So the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true. So it's this one, right? Ah. I need to think more carefully. Nice. Fair enough, I'd rather not return. That works. Alright. So it looks like we're making some good progress. Yeah, take my money. Nice. Actually. Very nice. Alright. You know what? Let's get that shovel. Because... not bad. Please be a key. Not bad. Actually, you know what? Watch this. Really. Let's see what's in it at least. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinidad. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. Don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Alright, time to find out what this shady car deal is all about. Upgrade disc? What? Permanently upgrade one of my floor plans. Oh, this is turning into an inscription. I love that. I can optimize so much here. I say as I waste stamina. Nice. Honestly, that's a good time for a nook. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, that's cool. I'll think about that. Office. Terminal. Yes. Run payroll. Running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and the maid's chamber currently on the estate. Huh. I'll save that for when I have those rooms. Red gold. I'll do that after I get the conference room. Yes, baby. Storeroom. What you gonna do to storeroom data? You now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Oh. Okay. Well, the choice here is kind of obvious. Kind of obvious. Hell yeah. And another one too. Nice. Alright. I'm a happy lad right here. Nook upgrade, huh? Cookies and a bacon and eggs? What? Hell yeah. Actually. Cool. Huh? Whoa. Oh, this must be that safe. Let me get the safe code. 9083 083. No? Does it change? 9083, right? Damn. Okay. So, Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be the Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Mayor. March of the Count. What's so important about that one? The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. Don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Curious. I wish to know. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. God, it's at Celsius. Well, what are they doing with the freezing and melting points of water? Machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh. Well, let's check out what this one does. Into the laboratory. Laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics. Create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Interesting. Choose a cause and an effect. Oh, this is just like Inscription. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, when you draft a red room, each time you find some trash while digging. Oh, okay. I like this. This is cool. This is a very cool feature. I typically work over at Schnicka Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more in the new turbine test. I think I need some help. Not only in figuring out my accent, but also for the past 3 days I've been unable to find the laboratory at this estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? If so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way of the door's work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Okay, I fucking butchered that accent, but anyways. Saved a resource. Well, you know what? No matter what, that's kind of bad. Kinda not that great either. Huh. Like, you know what? Dude, this room is cool. This room is cool. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp, and he is not as much fun as my friend. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. Today will be a good day because he is at camp. Damn, what an asshole. Kirby is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw away my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Damn, these two really don't like each other. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing with me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I would still rather have had a sister. Congratulations on the diploma and welcome home. Damn, I didn't think Simon was such an asshole. He can't even handle walking around a house for a few hours. Simon, you're such a dick. But okay, so, we're gonna need to pivot quite a bit here. I did need the stamina to get through. Oh yeah, that's right, I have 17 now. Hell yeah. Ooh, boiler room, huh? Dude, I can't wait to get the boiler room. And this is a dead end, I suppose. Boudoir, you saved my bacon. We had to shenaniganize our way to this, but hey, it works, right? Huh. No lock can stop me. Now that I understand how the billiard room works, I'm okay with it, actually. 9 plus 1 is 10. 16. So... 16. 15. Minus 3 is 12. Minus 11 is 1. minus 5 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 20 minus 10 times 2, 20. Awesome. Not that I really need keys right now, but I appreciate it. This is kinda, yeah. Boned. Man, I did so well. Okay, so hypothetically, you could have up to 10 bedrooms. Partly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. Uh-oh, this looks like a Discord message. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject, victim, to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulation. I had, for a time, gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. Huh. You know, actually, this looks a lot like my room. Funnily enough. There are 12 major keys. Well, in a previous run, I had enough money to afford them. Now I feel like I have all the keys in the world, but no money. Can't even save my lockpick for a future run. That sucks. On the bright side, though, you know what this means, right? It means that during my future run, as soon as I get the laboratory, I'll be able to min-max shovel wielding. And when I hit the supply closet, I'll have all the money I need. Which means I want to see what happens when you donate over 20 gold to the shrine. But first, let me put some socks on. It's getting cold as fuck in here. Just kind of wish that the support structure was just a little bit closer. Or that I had some way of moving with super speed. You know what? I think the root cellar would be more useful, considering. As soon as I get the laboratory, this root cellar would be really useful, actually. Hmm. Rooms will be more likely to contain dig spots. Okay. I wonder if that means that non-green rooms will have them now. Okay, who the hell is dropping dirt in the chapel, though? You know, who would do that? Just in case. I don't want to get locked into any decisions. Let's see what the stars hold for us. I do enjoy minor boons. I'll take the security room. Oh shit. A cutscene, huh? This room is important. Wherefore dost thou travel, young man? It's probably the third hint that something is really wrong with this place. The first being the strange shifting nature of it, and the second being, well, the fact that there's a bomb shelter. Blue memos are true. Red memos are lies. Luckily, I can read that. It says, unless written by hand. I leave nothing in my wake. Why would you want the security high? We're trying to find our way through this place, right? Determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. Don't have a password. I need network access for the password. Or the password for network access. The antechamber is locked until further notice, and access levers are needed to enter them. Keycard access. Security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked to Supercrest North. Okay. Yeah, we already saw that one. That's fair, actually. Man, my blessing is gone. Damn. That being said, let's head back to the source and continue from here. That's not good. Why would I do that? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, the gems are in the true box. There's only one box in this room, so that's false. And there are 4 boxes in this room, that's false. So this one has to be right. Not possible for it to be otherwise. Thank you, give me that shit. Thank you, give me that shit. Ah, gonna get overgrown in here. Dude, this is the perfect place for a storeroom. Really. Very nice. Wait a minute. Alright, well, I can certainly afford a shovel for sure. Oh, what's this? Whenever you eat food and gain stamina, gain an extra stamina. Nice. Not sure how salt improves your stamina, but... hey. I like the breakfast nook. You know what? For bacon and eggs, it's hard to say no. Nice. I like it. I like bacon and eggs. Got plenty of doubloons. I was kind of expecting another key. Not great. I got plenty of money this time. Ooh, so it's basically almost like getting it for buy one, get one free, you know? And the shovel is a boon. Alrighty. Old shoe. Aw. I should probably try to find the laboratory before digging shit up, but... yeah, like it or not, I need to come back here anyways. Guess it's have to be the conference room, considering. Not like it's terrible, but... damn, so it is a lie. It is here to fuck with me. Oh. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Here, I thought it was gonna be easy. See, technically, I could get the laboratory, but... Is there ever anything in here? I wonder. Compass room. That sounds fun. You know what? Sure. I could do with some more gold anyways. Awesome. So much economy. You know what? Why not? What the fuck?
And, as it was foretold,
What?
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Ah, this is
You
cool.
find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
We'll come back tomorrow then. Got it. Not gonna lie. That is not what I was expecting. That was cool. Very atmospheric. I'm glad I gave a moment's pause. Yep, gonna have to. Alright, this is pretty cool. Huh. Huh. Cool. Hmm. Nope, nope, wait. I think I might be onto something, actually. It's so weird how it only fills one tank. Wait a minute. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so... Wait a minute. That's why. Okay. Okay, so that would be line 2. So then the answer would be... Right? That's why neutral matters. Um... So if I am understanding this correctly... It should be fine, right? That should be fine. I'm not much of a water puzzle kind of guy. Damn, I should have figured that lockers would be locked. I mean, I might need some lockpicks for this. Because I have the feeling that it isn't worth all those keys. Damn, even that's locked. Locker room's got that lock on lockdown, huh? I swear, I play too much Deep Rock Galactic. All I can hear in my head is, lock on! Man. Fruit cellar, right. Oh yeah, that's right. Conference room. This is handy, actually. This is very nice. So I'll hang on to that for now. Finally, the laboratory. Let's get this upgrade going. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Damn. Each time you find some trash while digging, set your steps to 40, and you permanently gain 1 gold on your allowance. That's cool. So the more garbage I find, the more powerful I become. Email. Email can be accessed via any terminal. Huh. Okay, but I'll, Look them all on. Eh. As much as I would love to have the sauna. Hmm. Hmm. Too bad. Excellent. Experiment successful. Oh, dude, I am... It feels like I'm cheating. Oh, it's so good. Oh, this upgrade is so good. I get rewarded for being rewarded. I am inevitable. Well, it's a good thing I got all those keys. Oh, I fucked up, didn't I? Uh-oh. Hmm. Well, any consolation? At least I may discover a new room. I'll just look for a historical document. In the meantime. You know what? Let's go for it. Because... I'm feeling pretty confident. We have the resources. Fuck. Well, we had the resources. What? What? So swap. So it turns 3 keys and 3 gold back and forth. Actually, that could be handy. Actually, yeah, let's try this. That's super useful. I really like this game's action economy. Okay, finally, we have freedom. In a sense. Tired of my options being limited. Speaking of which, damn. The dead end, no matter what, may as well make a profit off it. Always, you say. Okay, you know what? I know I'm not gonna make it to the 26th room this run anyways. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test the validity of its words. You lie! You lied! Damn you! Owl traitor! Okay, well, yeah, this run's kind of borked, but let's see. Is there anything else we can... I know. So, um, digging up trash gives a permanent gold boost. So, while we still have the energy to do so, let's take advantage of that. Also, I don't know what's in these, so let's find out. Empty. Oh, pretty. That's kind of cool. Yes. Nice. Very nice. You'd think that the rumpus room would be the one with dirt in it, but whatever. Bah. Oh, don't mind if I do. Mm-hmm. This was exactly what I needed to give myself a time boost. I forget if there was one in the storeroom or not. There are two in the storeroom. Excellent. So many damn coins. I'm looking for the long haul. Permanent power. My coffers hunger for future opportunity. You know what? Why should I care? I'm in it for treasure hunting. Would have been nice to have those keys earlier. Well, that was useful while it lasted. Getting close. Getting close. But I like stacking permanent effects. Anything that lasts for more than one run. By the way, I need to get to that bomb shelter. That, that thing is gonna unlock in 6 minutes. Come on, bomb shelter. Yes, bomb shelter. Now we get to see what's in that thing. That time lock safe. 4 minutes, my friends. Four minutes, and then we get to see the truth. Actually, wait a minute. What about the radiation monitor? So I have to have an experiment actively ongoing. I'll wait a few minutes. Four minutes of waiting? Huh. Starting to realize just how hyper I am. Can't even handle sitting around waiting for 4 minutes. I remember when I used to be a lot more patient. gotta say, though they may both have been hand-me-downs, this chair is so much better than my last. My last chair had so much backache. What? So how do I open this? Is it just gonna pop open? Oh. Oh. So it may, it may seem cheap, but I looked it up so that way I wouldn't have to be sitting here waiting for another hour. Apparently, I misunderstood. It's based on in-game time, not in real life time. So I'll fuck around with that once I understand it better. For now, I'm not gonna waste time with it. Hmm. Ah yes, my trusty friend, the shovel. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. Blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. It would have to be... Wait a minute, no. They can't all be true, so it's not white. This one has to be wrong by default. This one has to be wrong by default as well. Considering the fact that they oh wait. No, it doesn't. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So it has to be blue, right? Yep. Cool. Honestly, I really like the 4 pathway thing. Excellent. Second red room. Alright, this looks promising. Ah, I miss my basically quasi-cheat code already. Oh. Wait a minute. Spend 1 key to get 2 keys? Sounds good to me. Upgrade disc. Oh, I need that. I need that. I want it. I need that. Wait a minute. Oh, that's funny. But also, me likey, me takey. How much is it? 15. Fuck me. That is exactly what I needed. Nice. Never say no to some free gems, but the important thing is getting that upgrade disc. Hell yeah. I love anything with permanence. I like being immune to these 2 rooms. I should have paid attention to the orientation, but whatever. All pans out well in the end. Not great. Not terrible, but... Oh, but hey, I can do this while I'm here. May as well. Closet, huh? Alright. Hmm. Hmm. This is tricky. So this option's a safe bet, but low rewards. Low risk, low rewards. This one's a gamble, because it basically guarantees a dead end. And this one's a hefty gamble. Because if you draw it, but there's no red room, you're fucked. You know what? My mama didn't raise no wuss. I'll take it. Gives me a reason to look forward to a red room. Not bad. Room paid for itself, basically. Kinda. Okay. I mean, either way, it's kinda bad, but may as well give this a shot. You know what? The laboratory is really fun, actually. This could be an interesting experiment. Yeah, I'm gonna wanna nuke this one. The archives are nasty. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for a debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association. one might make with the Sinclair family. Okay. Ever considered yourself success? Confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing, and always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Yeah, it's respectable. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. Statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Huh. Interesting. That's like a backhanded wink wink nudge nudge, yeah, we know you're gonna make this political kind of crap. Even though that's not the point. Yeah. Too many folks out there making things political. It's just really not necessary. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. The Children of Blackwater. It sounds very familiar. Is this based on a world from H.P. Lovecraft? Can I get an Dagon in chat? Sorry. Trying to deal with something a little bit off screen. Ow, that hurts. Yeah, anyways. Wait, so these gemstones I'm finding across the joint, are they the stolen gems? See, though, this layout makes sense too, because the archives are right next to the security room. Please let there be an empty closet. No, but this is interesting. Ain't no way in hell I'm grabbing the weight room right now. Ain't no way in hell. So this is the boiler room, huh? Looking good. Interesting. If only Mr. Simon wasn't such a wuss. Like, you could easily just drop down there. Four, one, two, three, four. Heh. Um, ah. Okay, but this feels right. Like I was correct to a degree. But it also feels like there's something missing. Ah. Okay, this should be interesting. Damn. Okay then, I guess not. So then, with all of these pieces in place, I guess not all the pieces are in place. God damn it. Okay. So then, do I have the power to conduct my experiments? The power is flowing. Excellent. Now is the time to conduct my experiments. Hmm. Hmm. There has to be some sort of hint. I can't just randomly flip switches. I don't have the time. Wait a moment. No. I need to think about this. Give me a moment. Okay. So, I appear to have figured out how to divert power, but don't know how to control it. The key here is to get it to balance out the power level to reach that crucial level, but I don't know how to make it do that. I may need to go back to the entrance hall. In order to get a key. Luckily, it's practically a straight shot. Oh, I didn't expect there to be gemstones amongst the coals, but that's cool. Awesome. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you that I am still personally overseeing the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of. Oh. And Anne Babbage, house manager. Oh, so she's the descendant of the previous house manager. Yeah, okay. Well, free money is free money, and I'm happy. The only tricky thing is I need to get a key. And soon. Because I'm running out of time. kind of coffee is that? It looks like oil shale. Hmm. Hmm. Let's head back to the commissary and see what we can find. I doubt we have the time, but do what I can to make time. Oops. Yeah, I got nothing. This run's a bust. Oh, that was a disappointing run. Hopefully the next one will be better. It's too bad I only found 4 during that run. You know what? I like the shrine. After what happened earlier, I'm gonna give you all I got. High roller, baby. This is my kind of shrine to pray at. When I open the shops, each time I get a shop, I get a die. Every time I roll a die, I make money. It works. magnifying glass is pretty nice. I need to supply myself with more reasons to not return there. Um, I win the gamba. Alright, let us play. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are true. That's not right. And that's not right, so how can that be right? Means that one is right. And that's what I figured. God damn it, no. You know, it's gonna burn through my gems, but alright. Connectivity and church dodging. Nice. Are you serious? Are you serious? Really? That is horrible. That was without a doubt the most laughable run I've ever seen. Okay. Glad that's behind us. Damn. Hmm. I really should have taken that foundation when I had the chance. Hmm. You know what? Sure. I make it quite far when I don't have to worry about spending gems. Gotta watch my step is all. Yeah, why not? For the future. Upgrade disc. Nice. Now's a good time for a salt shaker, to be honest. I like the morning room. Yep. Barren stuff. Woe betide any that would find themselves trapped in such a manner. Hmm. You know what? I actually need the key thing, but a key card'll do. Hope you got something to cost 4. Nice. Well, I'll save my money for a little bit. I like that. The upgraded storeroom is so cool. Because now I can just immediately get a shovel. And then I can hornswoggle my way into not having to pay the tax for walking through the apple. Not the best, but it'll do. And got a key out of it. Dude, nice. Alright. Oh, that came in handy. Wasn't perfect, but it was good enough. Fine, whatever, I'll pay your stupid tax. I see that greed trap. And I'll raise you and I don't give a fuck. That'll be useful if I get a laundromat. Excellent. Wait a minute. Huh. But what secrets does he hold? And what's this? A treasure map? We left 3. 3 left 3. Okay. This has the makings of something very interesting. Freezer? That's a cool way to end a run. Man, no cool gear in here. Okay, those gears are pretty cool, but not what I meant. Okay, so I need to hook around to the left. Nice. Yo ho ho, and a pirate's life for me. Time to find some hidden treasure under the kitchen floor. Oh, it's a pirate chest. One of the lost coffers of Mount Ole. Yar. Oh, what treasure? Perfect timing, actually. Wonderful. Yeah. Yes. Yes, well, you know. You know what, actually? I don't know what I was thinking. It's good how you can animation cancel that. Six? What is that? Damn. Well, it'll give me something to do here. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems, so that's true. Only one box is true. So there are two true ones, which means that this one makes this one it. Yep. Cool. Can't wait to exchange all of these gems for a bunch of keys. Ah, oh, not bad. Actually, this is a pretty good place for security. Oh, right, because I get to do this. Yeah, baby. Ah, of course, it's the one I just played. Alright. So, buff the prize a little, or get a second chance, or prize is equal to the red rooms in the house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30? That's a steep, risky one. That is very risky. That's a special kind of risk. That is a kind of risk that I think is not worth it. This is kind of lame. I'm right more often than not, so I'm just gonna take a small prize buff. May as well. It's a boring upgrade, but whatever. Mhm. I'll use that treasure map again on the next run. It's genius. Yeah, easy. Fuck. Um, why does everything have to be locked all the time? Broken lever shovel sledgehammer? Possibly. I need something else. Hmm. Am I really gonna get stopped dead in my tracks just because I don't have a key? No, I refuse. Hey, shopkeep, you got something for me? No, you ain't. Hmm. Damn. Seemed like such a good play, too. Damn it. Two jams, 4 cash, ready to rock. I was so close that one run. As much as I think the shelter is nice, and as much as the reseller could potentially be useful if you have the laboratory, I am curious as to what the classrooms are. Also, that's interesting how you can find the handle out here, too. You never find anything in the spare room. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Nice. I suppose that has its ups and downs. But for now, I'm just gonna say it's nice. May as well. Man. Do I not have to solve it again? That's awesome. You can just click the button and it's done. Just gotta decide where to route the power. Hmm. 7 locked doors? What the hell? All them locked doors, but no keys, huh? I'll find another way around. Not bad. Let's take that risk. I want to find that red room. Wrong red room. Fuck. And the gems are in a box with a statement. Blank. The gems are in the black box. Oh. I mean, come on, it's not like that being blank disproves that. Should I always just click on the blank one? Oh, gods. This is gonna hurt. Actually, logically, I should, Yep, this is gonna hurt. Ow. Whoa, what does this do? Huh. Surely there's some sort of benefit to this, right? Is it just a realm of endless hellfire? Oh, nice. Silver key. I skipped that. I'll see it next time. Finally, that empty closet found out to be useful. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. That's useful. No matter what, I'm boned. Hello? Can I help you? That's something. May as well. Let's do that again. Oh, crap. Rotunda? And rotate. That's actually pretty cool. You know what? Huh. Use it or lose it, am I right? Oh, that is a nice place for a keycard. Oh, it has to be a bathroom. Screw you, furnace. Yeah, just had to, didn't you? Archive floor plan? What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Yeah. not even worth clicking on at this point. Why ain't this a tizzy? That felt like such a waste of the boon. I love getting that boon because it's such a great buff, but it keeps being used on the most asinine rounds. And the schoolhouse is kinda trash. But it does make for some useful turns. I do enjoy being resistant to consequences. Sure. Alright. May as well for now. Just in case. Really? Multiple constellations. That's cool. I don't know about stargazing during the day, but handy. Now that I know how to use them. Suppose it doesn't matter coming back to here. More keys? More gems. Yeah, that works. fantastic timing for you, old reliable. Not bad. Mm-hmm. Honestly, this looks promising. That's kind of cool for those who really want the lore. But for me, no. Huh. Hmm. Little hard to argue with the power of 8 items. C4? Oh, large battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Nice. Coupon book. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. What is this? Safe deposit box key? Surely that's for the mail room, right? Dear Mrs. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanderay, editor. Ruffington Red Publishing. Change the ending to political. Yeah. Well, I can tell the politics side of things is not her intention. As a writer myself, I'm frequently faced with that conundrum. How to ensure that it's not political, you know? Shit, wait, that coupon book is actually really good. That bought me more time than it should have. Alright. Excellent. Wait a minute. Nice. A pair of ivory dice. Nice. Very much worth it. Perfect. So much for being an empty closet, huh? This, my friends, is why we take risks. I'm loaded. With nowhere to go. Fuck. Well, son of a bitch. Seemed like it was going perfectly. Damn. Yeah, my own greed got me. Damn. It may be day 15, but we're getting there. You know what? I'm all about this. You have yet to give me a bad blessing, so... I keep getting high roller every time, baby. At this point, I'm wondering what the other boons are. would be so good if I had that. As soon as I get a garage. Okay, cool. Ben wanted to get one. Alright. That was a win for sure. Better to get a banana than to ever let one red cent go by inefficiently. Perfect. What's this? Lucky rabbit's foot, huh? Cool. Oh, I saw these shoes earlier. Oh, that is so handy, actually. Like, you have no idea how handy that is. Wait, no, not again. Oh. I really ought to stop jumping the gun there. What would be good is if I got the freezer. I like the laboratory. I hope I get to go back to it. Tomb? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I know the tool shed is more useful, considering, but the tomb sounds cool. Honestly, it's a shame that the tomb is actually kind of bad. I'd rather take those out of the drop pool than have to spend extra stamina trying to grab gold that may or may not be enough when it may or may not be too late. I'm starting to understand why those people, not zooming in. Could you just, could you not do that? But yeah. Oh man, I had to, chat's gone. But yeah. And see what a previous chatter meant. Oh, that's cool. When he said hours. Every time, baby. Farmer's Apple, huh? Haven't seen that one yet. There's something else? Oh, a shovel. Nice. I do like this metal detector. It's pretty cool. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Nice. There's got to be some things I'm missing. Hmm. I guess the room paid for itself. That's alright. Ended up paying 3 gold to never have to go back there again. That's good. Actually, wait a minute. No. Hmm. Fair enough. Not bad. A rather dirty coin. Nice. I love having more dice. Yeah, I'll take those shoes. Right, time for another puzzle. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That is not necessarily true. But odds are high that it's false. Okay. Perfect. 2 perfectly dodgeable consequences. Hmm. I'm not entirely stuck. It's fine. Man, I wish I had an upgrade though. Yeah, let's try that again. It's just out of reach. Hmm. Perfect. I don't know, it just feels right to leave something there. Oh? Oh, a key. Never say no to having a free key. Okay, so there are still a few ways this could go wrong. So, I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch, but I hope you'll excuse me for being optimistic. Nice key. It was so close. Three. Actually, before we go, I want to find something out. Huh? Dude, this metal detector rocks. So it's in that hallway. Hey, it does work. That's cool. So you can keep recycling the same map over and over again, and it'll lead you to treasure in the same spot. That's still pretty cool. What? No, that's creepy. Mm-mm. Oh, my apologies, but oh, I get it. I get it. So the more you visit the observatory over and over again, the more stars you get, right? And the more stars you get, the bigger your constellations, and the more likely you are to get multiple constellations. That's genius. Hmm. This is interesting. So let's assume that this one is operating from a position of being false. And that this is also false, because at least one of them has to be true, right? Which means this is likely true. So if that's true, and that's the one, then that would prove that this one is false. So nice. I like logic puzzles. They're pretty cool sometimes. Here we go. 19 minus 14, that's 5. 4 times 5, that's 20. And 12 divided by 4 is 3. 16 minus 10 is 6. Times 5 is 30. Divided by 10 is 3. Smooth as whiskey. I mean, I just got 2 of them from this room, so no sweat. Good. I really don't want to get stuck. A foundation, huh? Alright, this I'll do. This time, I'll do it. Wow. Okay. Chamber of Mirrors. Draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That's awesome. Ooh, a perspective puzzle, huh? We'll see about this. For now... Hmm. Well, I suppose it hardly matters now, doesn't it? Hmm. All works out in the end. That's fine, I can spare a gold. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's no big deal. Damn. Still have yet to get the mail room again. You know what? Why not? Which means in order to get to the Hall of Mirrors, I'm gonna need to go all the way around. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn, I forgot that door was locked. Guess I'm out of luck, but it's cool seeing a new room. Alright, time to reclaim that boon. See, here's the tricky thing, though, is that with the hovel, um, you don't really have anything to spend your gems on. It becomes a lot more powerful with the Hall of Mirrors, though, because then you can get copies of other power rooms. But all told, though, the shelter has the most solid benefit. I see there's still 3 of you there. I hope y'all are resting well. The box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this one contain gems, so that can't be right. And that one can't be true either, which means this one is the true one, right? Box next to this box contains gems. Yep. Honestly, this room is nice. Fuck. I like how this room serves the purpose even for those who don't really... For those who don't really care much for the lore. I like having rare room drops. You know what? Tell you what. I know that's a rare choice, but... You know what? Why not? Let's see the fishes. Ah, this is pretty. I finally get to see the aquarium. I love fish. They have a cute tiny little bed. Tiny little library. Big old shovel. And it's only a detriment on one side, so the dark room hardly matters. Not bad. Make it so that I don't really have to go there at all. Excellent. Quite nice, actually. Nice. Can't wait till the stars align in a sky full of constellation. Shit, I fucked up. Fuck. Well, shit. give it a shot. Oh. Huh. Alright, got a battery pack. Ah. Ah, yes, keys. The one thing I lack. And of course, everything is locked. Wonderful. But I can still go to the chapel. Which means I've still got a shot. Man, I wish I had them running shoes, though. That was close. Oof. Yeah, that one's a no-go. Here, I thought I was being clever. Okay. So now comes the primary gameplay loop. Trying to find the right pattern, the right balance. Nice. This is why I like the hovel. Makes it really easy to start off. With some powerful rooms. Actually, yeah, may as well. Hang on, one moment. I need to hear it. Headset's out of batteries. Probably should have started tonight's stream with a full charge, but eh. Wasn't exactly planning on streaming today. Finally got back to the lab. Time to return to my experiments. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Alright. Yeah. I could brute force this one, but as I figured, this one requires you to read the table of elements and translate it into flipping this, and I'm just like, yeah, nah. Whatever. I am curious to know what this does, though. Oh shit, cutscene? Blackbridge Grotto. That could be interesting. That's something for me to investigate on the end of a borked run. Whoa. Okay, this is cool, actually. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Ah. Damn. I was fascinated by the Hall of Mirrors puzzle. I should have been paying attention. East-facing cottage? Damn. I really should have paused that experiment, but then again, I try not to classify my choices. I like knowing what I'm doing. A lot. Speaking of which... And what is it with the chapel and always being on the right-hand side? Ooh. That's a cool find in a room like this. Damn. Let's see. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. And the gems are in the false box. What? So they both have the same statement, but only one of them is false. So that means that this one is... that means this one is wrong. It means one of these two is right and one of these two is wrong somehow? What? It says only one of the other boxes is false. What if they're both true and that one's false? Then that means that it's in this one, right? Alright, yeah, I'm not stupid. Oh. Hey, good to see you, cool Jody. Yeah. It's more of a chill, relaxing stream than usual, but yeah. All is going well. Trying out a new game I've never played before. I do believe I'm learning the ropes rather quickly, I might. Yeah, honestly, I do stream a bit too long in a lot of cases, but you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. I didn't originally plan to stream for this long, and originally I didn't actually plan to stream at all, but funny how things play out. Yeah, true. Yeah, there are a few oddities, but ultimately I chalk it all up to my inexperience. Ooh, luxury items, huh? Such as... Moon pendant. You call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. What? Oh, so you get to keep 2 of your things. Huh. Master key opens all normal doors. Cool. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. That's interesting. Ornate compass. That's not a compass, that's a sextant, but whatever. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That's cool. That is exactly what I want. Okay, I guess I better min-max gold. Yeah, so, the goal of the goal of blueprints is to explore the entire estate, right? And unlock all 26 rooms. If you'll notice, there's 25 in here, and then there's a mysterious 26th room beyond, which you can only get to by exploring all 25 other rooms. But you have to arrange random rooms in order to make sure that they all connect so that you fill in every space along the way, while also managing inventory and managing your time and resources. Aside from that, the story is largely about, you know, exploring the skeletons in the closet of a very wealthy relative who left behind quite the interesting manor. Yeah. And if you reach the 26th room, then you get to keep the manor and all the riches therein. So it's kind of like Luigi's Mansion, except without any enemies. The landscape itself is thy enemy. Trying to figure out the best way to move around. Make sure that you have as many choices available as you can. Also, I'm keeping my voice down because there's several people who are watching who are asleep right now. So, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, wait a minute. I do have 17 coins. Ooh. I do need to save up for those power items, but I want to hear the lore from this guy again.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The
It is different.
is becoming clear.
It is different this time.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
I was wondering about that.
A letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, alright, I got no idea what's going on, but look forward to solving that mystery. One mystery at a time. For now, I need to figure out a way to lower that into the abyss I go. Yeah, I know, right? This game's pretty cool. Yeah. Do with a spatial extension here. The ladyship's chamber? That's cool. That is a handy dead end. But it is still a dead end nonetheless. I don't have a choice. I have to take it. Either that or a useless coat check. Oh, wait a minute. I can redraw. But am I desperate enough for it? For a redraw? Well, I don't have any keys, so it's do or die time. Ah. Well, that's something. Ah, the car keys. Not that they'll do me too much good right now. God, I wish Simon could jump. Not exactly an incredible feat of athleticism, just jump a little. Keys, coin purse, magnifying glass. Well, if I could drop the magnifying glass, I would absolutely take the moon pendant, but let me see. Let me check the layout. If I remember correctly, both of the doors in security were locked, and the parlor's locked too. Means my only shot left is this entrance hall, but it will lead to a dead end unless I can find a key. Well, now that you mention it, that is actually not that bad for a key. Funnily enough, I actually needed to find the boudoir. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. And this is a pretty good time for the kitchen, too. Now it's a question of, do I invest in the run now, or do I save it for later? I'll invest in the run now. We need that power boost. I need answers. Nothing in here. But power boost is a power boost. And I did need those keys. As much as I would love to have some OP items, survival comes first. Oh, I almost went the wrong way. It's key time. And time for a billiards puzzle. Well, cardboard puzzle. Let's see. 5 divided by, or multiplied by 4 is 20. 17 minus 1 is 16. Divided by 16, that's 1. 12 minus 9 is 3. 3 times 10 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. A silver key. Nice. Yeah. You're as good as solved, buddy. I'll use a normal key for this one. No. How about no? There we go. Now we're talking. Oh wait, I can't afford that. Ah, that makes me so sad. All this for a breaker box. Well, I may as well solve the breaker puzzle while I'm here. Oops. Wait, what? Wait, I fucked it up. Wait a minute. Interesting. I wonder what that means. I'm pretty sure I solved the puzzle earlier, but maybe not as thoroughly as I thought. Looking at the path, though, it seems superfluously circuitous. Wrong room. This is the way to go. Left or right, doesn't matter. Let's see about this. I'm gonna just use a normal key for this one. You know, this will be the first time we go into the wine cellar. Yeah, pretty much all the artwork on the walls, they are all missing something. Well, it's time to go to the security door and security room and use this key. And it was for nothing. It really was for nothing. No. Damn, this run is doomed. Oh. Okay, well, I haven't given up yet. I just need to find... You know what? Since this run is borked anyways, let's go to the grotto. Let's find out what this Black Ridge Grotto is. Rats, I went the wrong way. Yeah, you're good. That's the wrong door too. Well, where is the right door? I don't remember. I don't remember. Um, Damn. I can't just keep running around aimlessly, though. I need a plan. Maybe it's on the other side. Well, it would have to be, because I've gone everywhere else. This game is so pretty sometimes, though. Actually, wait. Let me test a few things. First... Ah... I was gonna put more in there, whatever. Good to know. Anyways. I'm glad the curse effectively only lasts for one day because of how, you know, this is pretty much the end of the run. Damn. By the way, good news, Cool Jody. We got our first raid today. Pretty cool, pretty cool. This time, I'll remember that the shelter is open, and remember to take advantage of that. Hmm. The hell puts their car keys like this? Whatever. Not that I'm complaining. Okay, so the gems are true in a box with a true state. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true, and 2 of these statements are true. So it's in the blue box? Shit. I should have thought about that more. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was being stupid. I've had enough of the chapel. Nice. Oh, sweet. Found a key. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'll save the shop for later. Oh yeah, I forgot. Protection from red rooms. Let's see. It's the apple and the basically Little Dipper. The Littler Dipper. Littler Dipper. Yeah. The littlest dipper that could. That's alright, this run was cursed already anyways. Doomed from the start. I can't believe it's day 22. Still doesn't feel any closer. But but at the very least I'm wiser than I was when I began. And that's what matters most. Actually, I might actually need the tomb now. Because if I get that room full of valuables again, I'm gonna need all the gold I can carry. Man, you're just shredding into my gold, huh? Wow. Cool. What I wouldn't give for a compass right about. Oh shit, right, wrong run. Well, a metal detector comes in handy. Hmm. You know what? Let's get those reds out of the way. Locked? Really? Fine. Let him stay that way then. Wait a minute. Wrong room. Well, at least I can go back to the drawing room. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have a shovel in this run yet. Her ladyship's in, that's funny. Alright, folks. I'm gonna do 2 more runs. Why am I down to 40? So, for this run, the plan is not to make it. The plan is to put 20 in that shrine and see what happens. Hmm. Yep. Damn. Still nothing. There was only one option anyway, so... The other two statements have identical wording. So that's not true. This box and white box are both empty. This box and blue box are both empty. This is not identical. There's no actual proof as to which one is which, so I'm just gonna go for it. Nope. It's fine. Doesn't really matter anyways. Because I'm here to find out. I approach with the plan of learning. Ugh. Blessing of the Gardener? Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Huh. That is kinda cool, but not 20 gold worth. Honestly, I prefer the high roller. Well, there's no reason for me to just quit aside from, you know, time constraints, I suppose. What the? Okay, that's new. Ah, so if you put a door behind them. I get it. Oh, fuck. That is somehow worse than the gymnasium. Made it. He doesn't fit. Huh. We need a special kind of key. Hey, an upgrade disc. Okay, now we're talking. So there's an upgrade disc down there. Okay. Not bad. And what's this? Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. That's cool, actually. Alright, so gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box, so that's not true. Gems are in both the black box and the white box, so that's not true. That's what I thought. Oh, dude, that's better than a key. Okay, maybe not, but still. Yeah. Alright. Whoa. Okay. I just wanted to grab this upgrade disc. Nice. And a little bonus key. Triple. Not bad. Oh shit, wait. Ah, I fucked it up. Whatever, man. Ah, and I should have used my lockpick too. Not bad. Well played. Oh, shit. Alrighty. Immediately. Spread dirt on the driveway? Why? That was an easy experiment to test. And this'll actually be pretty powerful considering my current boon. Well, now this is interesting. Now, isn't it? Because normally it costs... What? Normally it costs a gem to spawn a courtyard? So getting two would get a refund and an incentive. Well, 5 tick spots would be great with if I, assuming I have a shovel. Always left unlocked is useful if I'm desperate for keys. But all in all, I think farming gems would be better in the long run. The only way that wouldn't be beneficial is if I was running Hobble. Well, that's new. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, day 25, and I have the feeling I'm getting a bit closer. A bit closer to figuring some things out. My current boon is gonna last for a couple more runs. 2 more runs, including this one. Still haven't figured out how to get to Blackbridge, but got 14 stars, so now we're starting to see return on investment with the aura raise. But in any case, I probably should have gotten some sleep by now. So I'm gonna go hit the hay. I'm clearly way too tired for this right now. And it shows. So thank you so much for being here, folks. I really appreciate those who were here. And again, thanks for the bits and the sub, Puma. And yeah. I hope you all have a good day, good night, good morning, etc. Take care.